Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Just more Limbus Company. Yes, you know. I finished the little Cantina 2, time for Cantina 3. I can't even do the event because, like, the event requires me to be like 7-33, and I'm barely at like 3-1. Alright. Sun almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouding in dusk. Don't worry about the events, you can still play them even after. Okay. I don't even know what I read. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus into shrouded dusk. Sharon's humming song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head, this strangely familiar tune. Most beautiful performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic the way the world works. Let me get closer to the mic just in case. I just spoke, not noticing that I was looking at the driver's seat. Alas, as if not privileged, I fully appreciate the glee of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is. And Sharon, you look like you're in a good mood today. Sharon nodded. Join brings out singing. I see. Although, as far as I remember, you would often hum that song when you felt down. Sharon has no such memories. Sharon sings when she's happy. Virgil's eyes seemed well with the subdued shade of dark, the kind of hue that would be picked up right away when wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as a vivid sunset playing tricks with the light. The Sharon world comes now is the one that likes sound and color. If she's going through a long tunnel, there's no exit in sight. I'm sure that just like the history of my own life, I've forgotten. Sharon and Virgilus must be their own threads of cruel reminders. Oh, pardon me. I believe it's enough of personal stories done day. Your work is to manage the crew, not befriend this old guide. I looked at his face again, the momentary hint of sadness, his fleeting replacement with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods and turned around to check the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured the golden bow for the first time. All the sinners are busy taking out their exploits on J-Corp's district. You should have seen how the card's right there. Seriously, that was the real highlight. I'm starting to get sick of hearing the same story for the 7th time in a row. So, let me change the subject. Where are we gonna go this time? This time, we're heading to K-Corp's nest. District 11, huh? Jumps. Taking me to all sorts of places I've never had thoughts to visit. This world is home to another great individual, and you are certainly to find a souvenir shop there. I'm always here to the limited edition figurine sets. Sorry, I can't be as loud as I was early in the morning, because I live with people. Yes, it does sound awkward. Oh, didn't it also have a restaurant chain famous for its hamburger steak? Life is much easier these days, hasn't it? Back in the marching days, all I had was a pinch of salt in my mouth.
I know, right? The only food I was swallowed during the voyage was canned soup that tasted like iron. Can't wait to try the steak, right, Russia? Well, imagine the variances of blood color. The region does make me salivate. Can't discuss anything with you. Hey, kiddo, what do you want to eat? Looking for someone to share tales with and have sensible conversation. Rudia naturally turned to Sinclair. However, Sinclair? What? Gosh, Carly, what's wrong?
He's turned pale. He's been suffering from hyperventilation and tremors.
How long has it been like this?
Ever since Mr. Verkulis mentioned K-Corp.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Did you say meow meow meow?
Because he didn't order me to do so.
I don't know, man. I've been like, I don't know if I've been sick all day. I just have phlegm in my throat and in my nose. I got. Alright, I gotta make sure the mic is okay. Can you hear me? 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 There we go. I'm making sure I drink my vitamin C water. I took a nap in between the first stream and this stream. And then after this stream, I'm gonna take another nap. And then stream again. Oh man.
Medisalt stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
I just got upset stomach. Sorry. Really? Sure you're okay? Now that I think about it, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has a visceral reaction to destinations that Virgilus reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that that place does have history with that person in question. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company? You're referring to the team as we. Huh? It's part of my mission to detect the slightest changes. As of your question, while I can't tell you the reasons for recruiting the sinners in detail, there is no point in denying that destinations and backgrounds of each sinners are indeed related to the degree.
They're all your uppity snobs and your condition to make you all yap and on about things that can't be answered with plain yes or no.
Prosterion isn't always correct. Faust simply adopts the most effective method of communication for the given basis.
It's the what?
It means that you're struggling to understand Faust because you're too uneducated. God damn. Not that Faust is overeducated. Damn.
Why you?
Just as Glitch approached Faust with the bats shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that. Of course it did. I'm surprised Heathcliff didn't get angry that he started throwing up remotely near him. I got fluency? No, it's till 1400, right? Ah, yes, of course. Okay. Good to know. Battle, please. Battle, please. Alright, let's speed it up. Let's speed it up. You know what it is. I'm making some drink. Feels like my mic could be lower if I wanted to. What if I put it there? Yeah, you can still hear me pretty loud. If I do this, yeah, you can still hear me like maximized. Does my audio sound right? Can't tell what I sound like. It's probably because I don't go out in the sun, and I'm the most likely to get sick. Vampire much? Yeah, honestly, that's how it was when I was little. So I was like so pale. I used to literally pretend I was a vampire. I always wanted to like carry a umbrella in public, but I was too like shy to do that. I don't know if shy is the appropriate word to say. Maybe the appropriate word would be didn't want to break social conventions. And holding an umbrella in public on a sunny day is not very socially conventional. Unless you're an upper class aristocrat. Wearing upper class aristocrat clothing. AKA the Gothic style. Or I wonder how it was. Ah, yes. It's gonna be a while since the next level was 18, right? It's gonna definitely hurt. In terms of tickets, I guess. What happens if they die in the dungeon? I just lose that card forever, or what's up with that? Because that's what the game implies, but I'm not exactly sure what the game actually does. Yeah, this one I'm just grinding to get some levels before we go into our next battle, I guess. Damn, he was already down. As unfair as it might be, it is the tone of the game. To be as brutal as possible. Like last chapter wasn't as brutal as the first chapter. Like that chapter went hard, like it went pure depression, that one. This one was just like the horrors of life, I guess. And then the next one, I don't know what's gonna happen. But knowing how Sinclair is acting, probably not good. Probably not anything good. How many sinners do we have? We have 7 sinners, right? No, we have main 5. That's 5 more. That makes 10. That's 3 extra. Where's 2 extra? We have 12 people. Yeah. We have 12 people. What is this thread? What does it do? Daily bonuses. 3 hours left. I mean, 15 hours left. What level is this? We just go in. Okay. Level 20. Ooh. Doesn't that doesn't seem good to me. Let's level up to. Okay, that works for me. That's exactly where I wanted to leave him. Have to be level 18. Go up by 4 levels. Alright. That's the main squad. You two. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you. My bad. How can I possibly forget my girl over here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I go for... No, just going for the battle. I was 16. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with. By the way, you meant the Backstreet District 11 when you said K-Corp's Nest, right? I missed pointing out this earlier since everyone got a bit excited there.
Really misspeak if ever. I know what I said, Gregor. K-Corp Nest. We're going.
Alright, but if we're entering a nest...
Indeed. There's the immigration process.
I don't have a K-Corp visa. Y'all about to get me. Everyone else got me, right? Y'all about to tell me everyone else got one, right? Oh, okay.
Why are you looking at me?
The solution is simple. See, and keep on DER till we breach the defense. In short, in there. Just gonna burn them. Burn them a cinder. Whatever the cinder abbreviation means for Yoshi, sinners have learned to stop questioning it. A company as big as ours might get a free pass, not to mention breaking through using methods here Yoshi suggested it would take ages. How badly must you underestimate a nest actively governed by the wing to say that? Oh, I see. No one's gonna take my accounts. How much I'd suffer for Cinder, huh? Oh, right. Sadly, none of our Cinders bothered to respond to me in that capacity.
As Ismail said, we'll pass immigration without needing a visa. Limbus Company has a backing with the shareholders of a wide array of fields.
Oh, you happen to know the shareholders of H-Corp then? There recently visited a home because of a younger sibling insisted on having red passports as a kid.
And say, I'm merely a humbling guide. Couldn't be in the position to know such a thing. Otherwise, the question doesn't seem like one that's worthwhile answering.
Oh, hush.
It leaves the routes to the checkpoints as our concern. No inspection means that there's plenty of people looking for an easy way in, and those who take the pass by force. Here are envelopers surrounding the bus.
Well, bus will battle. Time to eat. Can go for yellow. No, I could also go for blue. No, go for yellow. Leave. Appropriate. Like, this man doesn't even use a sword anymore. He just like straight up just gunshots everything. We have meat. Okay. Green, blue, orange. Wait a minute. Green, blue, orange. Orange, I mean yellow. Purple. Orange. This got 2 of each, and then 1 extra. Next to orange, I mean. Not an extra color. Purple. Yellow. Green. Red. Like a it's arch green. Oh, we didn't even have to get there. Heavens, fucking.
Alright, off the bus. Time to get inspected. And that's it. Yeah, that just in case you feel inclined to do your usual antics, don't go around making a scene, expecting things to go your way.
So why is my mic so good right now? Is it?
Because that would not be how it works in a particular place.
I thought the world was pretty intimidating, but despite the worries, we welcome all visitors to Cape Corp Nest, open-heartedly. Please form orderly lines as you enter, and stand where the introductions indicate. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Roya Gregor calming him. Any of my questions? No way, the armed soldiers. Any questions? We were met with heads shaking sideways.
Look here. Nice to see you all stay alive and behave like a brood of chicks on an outing.
Why are you out here? I may just follow outside the bus this time. Noticing the flustered reaction of the unexpected company, Virgilus opened his mouth.
Because this is a nest, Dante. If one of us were to get in unexpected trouble here, well, Dante, the responsibility would be too heavy for you to bear alone.
And Virtus put it like that. It sounded like as if he was trying to say, you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. That's exactly what he's saying. But I knew I'd be wise to keep this to myself. Alright. Keep saying you. This and that. The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes at most. With 13 of us needing to answer immigration questions, then won't be able to understand Manager Dante, so what should we do? Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly, moved more inquisitively than she got anxious.
I was just about to get to that. Listen up, the K-Corp's officials will only ask very simple questions to the passengers in this line. And their answers will be similar, concise. Then the border official asks you the nature of your visit. Say, I'm here for business on behalf of the Limbus Company. Please refer to my work visa. Remember the exact phrase so you can recite it word for word.
Oh my gosh, Don Quixote's gonna fuck this up. Or fucking Heathcliff is gonna fuck this up. Those are the two most likely to say some fucked up shit, bro.
I'll take care of the rest. So you have to prove you aren't here to cause trouble.
If I ever memorize that's too much of a burden to you, I suggest you keep your mouth shut. Damn. But she said that. If you present your employee cards instead. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world? No. No. Have you met your teammates? No, that is not the easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled in a sarcastic remark. I was worried that False might rat me up, but thankfully, Virgilus was idly standing in space, spare me from the scathing commentary.
Now, next up. If you have a question, make sure to first to ask yourself if it's actually meaningful. Then quietly raise your hand.
No hands were left, including mine.
Russian.
Since this trip is for business, can we carry weapons? Yeah?
Correct. Next.
And Greg's creepy crawly arm, Dante's fishy fuckhead getting past too? It should be the case for the reference our manager's head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it's approved even if that's what had our two's Visa's powers to revive, notwithstanding. Ishmael took the role of a model student that answered in Vigil's stead. It seems like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands once after I betrayed her expectations of her capabilities as a leader. Damn.
Precisely.
Greg and I put our hands down at the same time.
Ryoshu, just cigarettes before we speak.
He didn't raise my hand. Burgess was doing the best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretch out skywards, but he finally caved and gave a woman with the adamantly hand raised chance to speak.
I'm Don Quixote, what is it?
And what purpose does the barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to a glass wall stood in the middle of the building. Probably for like the lower class and then the higher class. You know what I'm saying? Separate the pores. That's literally what they're doing, isn't it? On the other side was clearly dividing wall, where countless people waiting in line. That line's slower to crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting for it to move. Looks like they've been there for quite some time.
Not many armed guards as well. 3 times as many compared to this side. Most glass walls you find inside building are for safety reasons.
Well, simply put, that line's for backstreet folks. Each nest handles immigration differently, but whenever it may be, it's super duper hard to get into another nest without proper visas. How do you think those bullies jumped us on the way to the checkpoint? They wanted our visas so they could enter the nest.
The problem we are not in our powers to resolve.
However, that didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the faults of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbance happening in here, I couldn't say. Manager, it's our turn now. Right. Our line moved such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer official questions. Remember, when you ask about the purpose of your visit, remind me one more time, I'll show Sangra. That you are the official or whatever. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
We state your affiliation and purpose for the visit.
We've come to Limbus Company on business. Here's my employee card. What checks out next? Limbus Company, business reasons. Take a card. Look at it. Now, next. The first sinners proved who worked for is brief for the rest of us. The officials asked the same questions in the same dry tone, took cursory glance at our faces, play cards to based on their speed, and seemed more customary gestures, and then look over. Let each sinner pass. Something's amiss over there. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see something ambiguously. Someone cuffed by hands being dragged away by security. Yikes. And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused. We shouldn't bother, I know what happened, but I guess someone's broke a taboo.
Yeah, those impoverished vandals, and their audacity to break the taboo of not stuffing up cash in the right people's pockets, am I right? Ain't no way this man said that.
Are you mocking me right now?
What? I thought you didn't care. Guess someone knickers are in twist.
While I was distracted with Heathcliff's loud celebrating his first successful tease of Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth with the least expected moments yet again. Okay, I am guessing Don Quixote is about to running? Very. Vice versa. Put the dog outside. Put back inside. I'm back. Give me a second. Put on my headset. By headset, I mean earphones. Got my earphones. Please state your affiliation and purpose for the visit. I am come to liberate the weak and powerless. Emotion is expressive the first time the checkbook official's face. Flabbergasted, it looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted. Release them at once. Can you not see that they're suffering? Please state your affiliation purpose of visit. The bishop ignored her demands and parried the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw a desperate child mouth to scream. The man dragged away in cuffs. Daddy. Damn. If you're unwilling to take action, then I shall myself. Gold purple, curl purple, violation of Taboo K185 on site. Requesting thrombocytes units. Repeat, requesting thrombocyte. Moving away from the inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke in an intimidating immune response to the radio. All personnel, cold purple, circulation, hall 2, inspection booth 14, thrombocyte, leukocyte. Learn signs accompanying the perplexing announcement, all the while taking metal shutting gates around us. It has smashed her skull in and carried her in a body sack. I doubt that would have made much of a difference. Yeah, I knew Don Quixote was gonna do shit. Oh no. I'm struggling. Again. Streaming. Watch. Stream. Here. Here. I was it up just playing one was or two and alright. I doubt that would have made much of a difference.
Crumble, Lugo. I believe that they refer to platelets and white blood cells, respectively.
It must be them fitting for K-Corp, I'd say. Looking at the directive Faust indicated, we saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms are staring at us. I mean, why us? It was Don Quixote that did it. Don't involve me. Surprised they didn't do a battle right there, right now. I mean, Don Quixote is in my party, so I guess I owe it to them. Wait a minute. Better. Level 20. 20. Yo, didn't I just level you up to level 18? There you go, level 20. Yippee. as well grind after this. Ching. That's strange. What's up? No, ¿qué necesitas? Can I go?
닥쳐라, 대파. 누굴 팰진 내가 정한다.
I'm gonna use this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious. Indeed, we violate taboo of the wings after all. It's not like anyone was hurt, yet they just talk this through. False looks straight at my face. For False to face someone directly, which usually stares in empty space, she speaks can only indicate one thing. You're a dumbass. I must have said something incredibly frustrating. No matter the wing, abridgment of taboo means that explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood. Lethal measures that can be taken against the violator without warning. Looks like border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff are surrounding us on all sides.
You never cease to surprise me. You managed to wring out the last drop of expectations I had for you. I'm keeping out. Keep the whole thing on her. Take responsibility or whatever.
I thought you'd accompany us to handle the situation that our manager can't alone.
I came with you to take care of the inevitable problems. Let's have business session in the wind.
Specialist casually pushed his way through the line. Armed guards leaned against the wall. When he crossed his arms after the further drive home, that he'd remain a spectator. Can we just let him die? We'll just revive him later. They don't have guns. Maybe not these ones, but like, he definitely got shot. No way, I got the double stagger. Oh yeah, the Otis. I didn't want to be messed up. I was gonna call her princess. Damn, she's just getting staggered left and right. And they're strong. I'm literally getting my ass beat right now. I feel like I need to be leveled at least a couple levels higher now. Damn. Okay. Well, now I don't have enough to survive this. I'm gonna use some egos. Get this inflicts burn. Yikes, okay. I don't think that's gonna help in this situation. Oh no, we're dead. We have a dead person right here. You know what? Go for the burn. Might have a second dead right on our hands. He's gonna let or burn everything. Of course, I did absolutely nothing. None of them are dying. I'm the appropriate level. No. I can't use it again. I can use this. This is not good. This is not good at all. I'm forced to use ego. Getting my ass kicked. Wasting all my resources just to win a fight that I'm not even sure I'm gonna win. No way. That might be worse than what he normally has. Also, why was she in pajamas? Oh no, I can't do anything. One of them is gone, but I have 3 more to go. Unless I get my ego down and ready by next turn, I don't think I'm making it. He has enough SP to do for ego part 2. Unless, yeah, no, it's 1 per turn, right? 1 per rounds. Yikes. As long as they don't take massive amount of damage at this point. Can't believe Rio has 20 HP left. Oh man, he's taking everyone right now. Thank you, Gregor. He's literally gonna win me the match. Holy moly. Gregor is absolutely carrying this team. Oh, I almost did not make that 100%. We're just gonna watch from here. They won't sway me with that look, manager. I'm nothing more than a guide. It's none pay heed to. It were more important to me to brandish my weapon. Well, in the final time, K-Corp Singularity take me form, killing bullets to restore those wounds in the blink of an eye. I suppose it could be compared to that ability of yours. Hey, wait. Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not they could hear it. K-Corp security guards closed in on us. I could beat him for a second time. That was too close for comfort. I can do an extraction. Ooh, what is that? You and you, Gregor. Oh no, poor Gregor. No baby. That's the one you have. The butler. Oh my god. It's Gregor. He's Jesus. Either that or Princess Bride. Oh, that is so cute. Not gonna be cute for long, is it? Yep. Not keep for long. Bean. Still works. But I'm sorry, Gregor. What happened? Yo, what is that? A priest? Yo, why is his eyes bleeding? Oh, he's a family heir. Okay, I see what it is. New Ryoshu. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's only two. I have. Should I? Activating the ego passive may weaken. Pause relevant ego gives effects to deactivate or weaken. You can dissipate starting. Additional ID and egos is the 30th. So don't buy anything right now, is what I'm hearing. Right? Right. But in Gregor's case, that is not the case. Unless. No, we don't want that. Let me pee, I'll be back. You could hear the music, can you? I keep forgetting to pause it. Let's listen to the cool breeze. So what is this? Bonus. Minutes. What's it gonna do? What is this? Oh, there's an announcement. What's that gonna do? No, I saw something. You. Enter. Level 20. Yes, I have reached level 20. Indeed. I need to level up anyways. Alright, while this does its thing, I'm gonna... Yeah. Wait a minute. That's fine. Gonna get beat that badly? I can't believe they would say that. Is that its name? Grown powerful. Or realizes become powerful genuinely. Become strong genuinely. Oh, so powerful for realsies. Oh, okay. Oh, what is this now? You got gun heat. Yes, I do have gun heat. You must have been gone for a while. You didn't notice I have gun key. I need to level them like a little bit at least, because I can't handle the K-Corp people. Like, the only reason I handled the K-Corp people was because Gregory fucking was last man standing on it. What do those cyborgs see coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way, they do not be able to die. We're not getting psychological here. Looks like the brick wall. We've done this before. Let's go to the facility. Go to the factory. Continue. We press no 3 times. Yes, this is luxification. Pretty sure this is from the capital. I'm gonna skip this because we already basically did it when we did the first time around. I'm just gonna fast forward this whole situation. I don't believe they're doing it this faithfully. Can't believe this requires me to be level 20 to even do. Man, I am injured high hell. Also, my notifications tell me to remind you guys that the QR code is for my threads that allows me to get a new CPU on my computer, because my CPU is old. It's like 10 years old, so it's running really bad. So if you guys want to help me out, please donate whatever you can to it. You don't have to buy the CPU, just add a little bit to it. Every little bit helps. Thank you. Not me at like promoting the CPU, but not promoting those Twitch primes. It's unfortunate. Just skip the battle. It doesn't cost anything to skip the battle. No, skip battle. It does cost 4. Yeah. We didn't level up from that? No. But I do get thread or whatever that is. For the looks, I don't know what it is. For the SoFi Taifi I don't know what to call it. TIE fighters. I don't make the most optimum decisions sometimes, which is pretty bad when you're fighting a boss, especially when you have to defeat certain things before you defeat other things, which causes issues in the long run. I still find that funny. I find it funnier when it's little ribbon people, because it's like scary, like in the most unsettling way. And you just have Heathcliff just shooting at it from afar. I'm like, nah, get away from me. What happens if you don't investigate the facility? You just have to keep battling until it's over. Alright, I just gotta do this one more time, and then we could go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Wow.
그걸로 하지. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
But you don't even get any XP for that. I mean, there's just one more, so it's fine. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was... Can't have him speaking to me like that. Yeah, if I seem distracted, because I am distracted. It's the last time, I swear, is it? We're almost out of the electrification. We're almost there. Skip, skip. Oh. Skip, skip, skip. No. Skip, skip, skip. No. Run rate. Let's go.
알아서 처리한다. 해파.
All right, and we're done with luxification.
착각하지 마라. 해파. 거.
Yes, my manager level has
내
increased.
놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는
Just keep getting more and more. All right, back to the story. Wait a minute. Didn't clear this correctly? Yeah, I did. It just feels like it didn't because it was so hard.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Damn, no foreplay, just going in. Okay. I'm not even like hiding it anymore. It's just slowly losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Wow, it really do last a while. Even though it's not exactly a level 20 mission, it's still pretty hard to deal with.
최선의 방어는 역시 공격이지. 전투 방패라고 들어봤어?
Alright, level 19. It's getting a little harder.
닥쳐라. 해.
That's not good for me.
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
This don't where like you like black, or is it just does it buy it automatically? I want to wait. My ears. I feel like I'm gonna not hear anything on my left ear for a while. It hurts for a bit. I'm prone to getting ear. It's like a piercing pain. As well, I'm not. I don't know if it's because this is loud. I don't think it's that loud. It might be. It's killing my eardrums. Not my eardrums. The follicles inside your ear that lets you listen. The nerves.
그 정도인가?
잘 될 수 있을 것 같은데요?
Thought I heard something. Probably did. It's probably an attack. I don't have my headphones on. I just heard blah 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 blah. That's literally what I hear. Blah 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 blah. Oh, battle. Stocky. Which is pretty bad. Because if I'm not talking, then who is? Right?
내가 알아서 처리. 딱 깨고.
Alright.
내가 알아서 처리.
This does not look good. But he does have a sword. Why has he been just shooting stuff lately? Am I mistaking him for someone else? I might be mistaking him for someone else.
그렇게 할게요.
제거.
It's gonna take a little while longer. The more people I lose, the more longer it takes. Persons I'm not actually killing, they're just leaving. Oh, finally, this worked. A corpse singularity, 8 people. It's me with fatal energies. We managed to inflict. Were healed right away in a single shot with those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the threads of which Hiku's patience was hung snapped.
I can't take it anymore. This is gonna be the most pointless fight in the world. Can't you see?
I told you, entering into conflict with the wing is an exercising in futility. You didn't know the futility would hit us right away.
Flesh grows as soon as it is removed. The difficulty continues on with combat.
Really? Arts can be rubbish like this, huh? But she made the most pained expression seen from her begrudging swings, her sheath around. Cuts and slashes and mends before the drops of blood can spill from them. Couldn't be worse battle for a real shoe to fight. Is there anything we can do? HP, or Heliposis, is a bioengineered technology that allows for continuous repair of damaged or lost cells. One dose already lasts considerably long, so imagine what it means for those nests receive constant supplies. Or put simply, you can't reasonably defeat them in combat. Even Bones was shaking her head in despondency, but then
in the height of chaos, I have arrived at last.
that may sound like Barney. A peal of overwhelming, energetic laughter rang through the air. I wonder what's gonna happen next.
Next time on
Siegfried. Is this someone I have? Or someone you fight? A figure approaches with terrifying force reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
Hey, what is that? Who's that thing running at us?
ETA is about 3 seconds, manager. Your judgment. No, I'm not sure what to do. Juice is the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased that unsurprised the parents' expected arrival. And that you are Cape Cord's superstar. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with obnoxious laugh. In a way,
Greetings, all of you. You are free to share stories of a heroic feast. You are to witness here, but photography and more will require permission from K-Corp. But I must attend to magazine interviews in half an hour, so I cannot overlook. I pray you understand. I was wondering when you'd come. I heard through the wage of the wings, Siegfried. I see your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear friend. I rushed here once I responding to the code purple. Methinks your friends were the perpetrators. Not exactly friends. I hope you understand that I have nothing to do with this commotion. In that case, yep, I'm counting on you to give them a spicy lesson. What are you two muttering about? Don't bode well.
Gray from the under the stone did he come from?
Well, it appears that some of you have come from faraway lands. Right, then I shall grant you a privilege of a photograph with this special occasion.
It just like worshippers on the street. Dare you get...
I'm not saying that.
Don Quixote, what's wrong? The man, the man himself.
We're in a hurry, so get it done in 1 minute if possible, and keep the clock in out of this. The prosthetic it is. Alright then, give me 50 seconds.
Damn, both skilled fighters and talented performer could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
Now, look here once more. I'm sure your fans will love it.
You're so damn strong.
What do you just do? Well, isn't that cute?
One after another, he made sure work of the sinners. Or just watch as the carnage was with a pleased expression. No fucking way.
Now it's time they learn what happens when you kick up a ruckus in the nest thinking they can get away with it. And you may not remember at this moment, but at one point you will be something of a bigwig, so to speak.
It was?
What?
Just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles at any emergency They're being chewed out, spat upon, ignored by my sinners. They've even started treating me as their team's field medic. To think that the miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. A gentleman decided to ask false for another way to recover my memories.
However, your memory loss does not wholly excuse or the faults of your performance as a manager. I'm certain you understand what I mean.
To the staff of K-Corp checkpoint. I showed no pity for the families that were about to tear apart, treating us all as nothing more than a part of due process. Though Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice. No, it would have haunted my dreams if we just turned a blind eye. I'd seen Hitchcock tighten a grip on the weapon veins as he witnessed the disturbance. Just be told I didn't do anything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Burgess isn't very necessarily wrong with what he says. Blame rests on me for causing this. Looking back to my head might not be the best after all, Burgess.
Oh dear. I got to tell them to put a microphone next time. I take it that you've gotten my point. Blah. 46.5 seconds, another day of a heroic tale of justice written. Looks like the curtains have closed. Time to rewind, Dante.
Okay, that was interesting. Certainly. After 12 rolls of agony, the sinners were back in one piece. The massacres must have humbled because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
How's life been, Red Gaze? You've really had a chance to meet in recent times. Haven't shown up to the League of Excited Nest-Dwelling Fixtures lately either. You were unable to read dozens of invitations I sent you. Changed address and don't have the time to lick top brass boots like you're doing.
Don't know what's happening between these two, but Virgilus is a bit hostile here, right? The difference in disposition between them is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? In what ways? Simply put, Mr. Siegfried can be described as a pro-wing fixer, based on the views he's expressed. On the other hand, our guide Virgilus sought independence as a fixer. He believed that the fixer loses sight of their core principles the moment they become subordinates to an influential entity. He is someone who is strict towards those in power, after all. While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote's wake and approached Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago. And I've collected figurine sculptures of you, though I've yet to get my hands on the limited edition. I set my heart on becoming magnificent fixer such as you.
An expiring fixer. I have some time to spare, but more than enough for an autograph.
Is that true? Then would you sign an autograph here?
Slow breads, Don Quixote.
Attention, code purple dismissed. Code purple dismissed. All codes cleared.
Huzzah, the job is done well. Now then, until next time we meet.
They've been tremendous force, Siegfried vanishes into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get through the travel permits in the end. Or just returns to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing we'd run into that Siegfried. Looked rather upset that we walked away, but none of us seemed to care that much. Clues to the surroundings, Frigidness, Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheets of paper autographed by Siegfried. I must have caught in a dream, Manager Esquire. Will you pinch my cheek just once? So I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while they walked into the border checkpoint. An armored vehicle stopped before us. A newfound foe holds them to challenge us right in front of a next checkpoint. The vehicle is from LCC, the Clearance Department. Yes, Limbus Company Clearance Department. Following Foster's plain reply, the vehicle doors open. Oh, it's them again. Jeez, it took you so long. We had to cycle through last, waiting for it to be over. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Sadi. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with as much confidence and pose. People of the before team, Something about you looks different, I've got to say. That was a disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was ultimately useless, though. You got a sharp tongue, too, huh? My chest aches a bit just with the thought of the harmonious cacophony of their last operation. Zaddy, you see the hands of the clock trembling. You'll make him cry. I was being playful. While you had such room for improvement in regards to skill, I made up for my mind to admit that LCB department has its own character. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like they did leave a positive impression on the two. Sure. Before team was supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it? Others should be already. We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to share. In any case, you cared about us, right? You with a couple of new fans deep in our charm. You know, something like sort of food that cooks from gassy ingredients, and the end result is to be a pleasant surprise. Yep, I had a lot of that on the battlefield. Misery of shallows, but somehow memorable. What kind of food have you been eating? By the way, what kind of intel have you going to share with us? About our target location. It seems another faction is occupying the place already, putting the more manpower than usual as a result. I bet that there are another swarm of gagflies trackled by an opportunity. As Otis pointed out, that they weren't new encounters against the groups of bows drawn by the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggled soldiers from G Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. In our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino. Fortunately, our opponents this time won't be so crummy no-names like before. We took a peek at the immigration inspection records and found that the N Corp dispatched legions of employees a few weeks ago, same destination as ours too. From N Corp? No, it wasn't an official disclosed activity, seeing the K Corp. As it had them past me, they might have made a deal under the table. Which is true that N Corp has sent staff in advance, and the journey won't be a smooth one. I see. You might just make enemies of several wings as we go on. The long-term conflict with wings will be an unavoidable step in the process. Judging from the fact that N Corp hasn't made the motion official known, and this simple conflict isn't of interest. Furthermore, we can't discard the possibility that it's not Golden Bow thereafter. Doesn't change that we're convenient pause for the higher-ups to throw around either. Oh right, I heard about the morons caused a scene at K Corp checkpoint. Do you guys see who they were? Rumor travels that such a waste. 'Twas just enough of a stride reminiscent. Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she finally started to learn that her recklessness have actions have repercussions. Man, my lips are so dry. What if I drink water? I need a pee. And I need a pee. I'm gone. Water. Well, not water. Liquid. Well, yes and no. Flavored water. Water with powder. Powdered water. Healthy water. Vitamin C. Hydration. That's her mistake, and she's glad too that more people know that of what she's done. A shame I missed it. That's not the kind of spectacle you see every day. Really, who in their right mind would mess with the wing at the border checkpoint unless they had lives to spare? Please don't tell me. Come on, you don't have much time. We should get going. Oh dear, Mr. Vegetus is nowhere to be seen again. I'm going back to the bus first. What a pity. I didn't want to miss a chance to say hello.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고
I'll leave an impression next time.
너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도.
Mark my words, I plan to ask him if we could join the team in your stead. Why would you want to join our team? It's like a death sentence. What's the reason you wanted to meet him? That wasn't entirely a joke. We want to see you on site then.
너희가 무사히
If you get there in one piece anyways. Come on. For free. Did I get all of the... No, I did not. Did I go for a wrap? The deal they struck. Alright, I'm gonna pee again. Might as well just This time I didn't forget to pause music. Back to the game. This is not a battle. This is more talking mags.
How did Sharon, and the cold stares of Vigilus awaited us in the bus. The air was heavy with the sense of oppression, leaving the room of light-hearted jokes.
You're late. Sharon counted to 100 and you still didn't come.
Sharon. She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in the icy tone, but Virgil put his hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
Virgil, Sharon will remember this.
Sorry about that. I'll buy you something sweet later.
Sharon sat on the driver's seat without further complaint.
Virgil slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were good at, it was sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote actually standing in the aisles of the bus. Let's hear your excuse, Don Quixote.
I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted.
No, wrong. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I had nothing but blink. I have nothing to blink. It shouldn't have been possible for me to miss the moment, and yet, when I caught up with the situation, first to come to sight was Don Quixote being brought to the ground, shuttles trampled under Vigilus' toe shoes. Yes, for an excuse, not justification for your views. This isn't your first time either, Don Quixote. You're responsible for 3 separate incidents already. That's 3 separate times you've jeopardized our work with your strange behavior. What do you think? Speak.
Well, my own actions did inconvenience my colleagues.
Don Quixote's pains grew louder. No one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't gonna make the situation better. I was asking for your thoughts, not why. You do not understand this.
I was speaking only to be interrupted.
What you should have said to me was, the get-go was an apology, Don Quixote. Anything you add should be elaborate on how you plan to improve your conduct.
That's unjust. Demanding the specific answer out to me.
Don't you know a company already has the correct answers for the employees? The questions are only asked to see if they can get it right. You're solely mistaken if you believe the company is sincerely curious about your input.
The company insists so, then
I'm sick of this. Just kick Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor, then gripping her fall to the collar. I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined. I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck on the way, Miss Don Quixote. Roger's eyes glistened with that much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly at them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word. That's all. Back to your seat. Watching someone who usually exuded pride, confidence quickly shift to discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silently simply by bringing it up makes me wonder what it was all about. The same goes for the rest of you. The company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas. If you would still go against the terms of employment contract, you act unprompt and consider the consequences before you do. You spend a grueling period of being unable to escape, not through death, not through struggles, at severance. I guess the help from that guy, who was that again, Mr. Zach Feder or something, must have rifled his feathers.
Lord Siegfried. Jeez, the mission hasn't even started and we're already got schooling. Wasn't tight before you act, Kay. Yeah, I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should be careful from now on.
Are you two birds gawking at me? Again, getting stoned? Fine, I got it.
$22. I don't think I could survive that one. Time for more luxification. Luxification. I'm a Bobby girl in a Bobby world. Luxification. Luxification.
On Barbie, let's go party.
Lux. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Hello. Hello, nosy. No Zoe. Ooh. I'm doing some luxification right now. Means I'm grinding for some levels because there's gonna be a big battle and I'm underleveled. As always. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm still sick. That's not stopping me. You know what I mean? Wasn't I fighting the mechanical beings before? We're running out of Ectoprint area. And now I'm just chatting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a newbie, so it comes real quick. If anything, I'm wasting it like crazy. That's what happens when you're a newbie. This is the second day I'm playing this game. So far I've done 2 of the little like story missions. First one with Gregor and the second one with Royo. Now it's time for Sinclair's mission. Well, technically Don Quixote just got his ass kicked. If you saw that. I thought it was Nyanya?
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
How many little things do we have? I don't remember. I'm literally just clicking buttons. Lucky me. Yep. Megalo. I'm assuming that's a Megalo. Oh, that's just low. My bad. Megalo is the one with the mouth wide open. I'm almost done with the grinds. And I'll use some tickets to head into the next part of the battle. Right, how many of the little balls do I have? Or have I used them all? You don't get any XP from that. Unironically. Ironically. Centers. Let's just go in. Level up on the way. 22. 2. Becky. 21. 21. 22. Why am I so underleveled? What happened? Boom, boom. There we go. I'm still losing more and more tickets as we go. Alright, you know what? Oh my. I had to use all of that just to get to level 22. That is unfortunate. If I use this, oh no. That is insane. Okay, everyone's level 22. Alright, time to go in.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
This is not gonna end well. With the complex sorted out, the bus finally departs. Looking through the windows invoked a strange feeling in the passengers. Check out those people, they look like they haven't a care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through.
I guess our manager Bud's first time traveling in the middle of the nest.
The world's different between the nests and the back streets. Besides, each nest has its own culture's heritage.
Attention all. Our destination is the town of Kalau. Situated in Nest K. Investigation reveals that the passage connects to the Lobotomy Corporate. A branch exists somewhere in that village.
As soon as the name Colt was mentioned, Sinclair's lapsed into fear once again and started trembling, as if something were coming after him.
But have you been told that that body has occupied the area surrounding the branch facilities? That is why I request an additional recon operation from clearance.
Preliminary Observation Unit 3, report team has been dispatched. Mrs. Ethel and Mrs. Sod should be with them by now.
We'll receive a report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation.
Shortly afterwards, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Luster green trees rarely found in backwaters. Back streets began to decorate the scenes, providing a comforting sight, but was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in distance. Why is it smoking come from? Sinclair?
Sharon, turn.
Receive me more. Rumble tumble. The bus made a sharp turn left, shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the window.
What the hell was that? I almost kicked it.
No, I wouldn't run a test on projectiles at this velocity. It does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little. It was aimed directly at us. It must be a faction before a team warned us about employees of N Corp. George, Memphis got hurt. Sharon's sad.
Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. The bus, oh.
As soon as we got off the bus, a group stood in our way, clad head to toe in rusty armor and faded coats of white.
Halt. You may not use this road.
Should have said so in the first place, cause what about our windshield, you bugger? I'd rather rude of someone who attacked without warning. Isn't that at least common courtesy to state your affiliations?
We're inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous and the hammer that strikes down the sinful.
So, N Corp. That's one convoluted way to tell us someone that you're an employee of Nagel and Hammer. Ah. N for Nagel. and hammer. Oh, nail. Nagel. Nail. Ah! Nail Corp. I get it. I get it. It's all in the details.
묵과 망치라고도 불리죠.
Also known as nail and hammer. We shall process as we will miss the Clinton heretic dissonance. Heretics? What now? We just want to pass through. We're not looking for trouble. We're on a tour, that's right, and this is the tour bus. Labeled as tourists, all of a sudden the sinners exchanged looks of silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat in the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd, accompanied by the attempt to kind of harmless smile the tourists would wear.
그래.
Hey, Greg, I've been thinking, this scene, since this job of mine, but
욕심 있는 거 아니야?
are you that into these kinds of bits? That's not exactly it. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart. In that case, you shall provide yourself to be, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted. Fine, tell us what we need to, and we can get on with it. The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction. That blasphemous traveler. But me? And kneel before your hammer as you consecrate their head to us. Such will prove that your untainted ones and your journey shall be continued without hindrance. You will of course have to part with the defiled vehicle as well. I love to spew on, don't you blokes? Oi, I don't know who you think you are, but do you look daft enough to do as you say? Furious Heathcliff was the first to quit playing the harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you shouldn't have to. Proper twirling twits touch. Or you tell me to kneel. The Inquisitor was declared us, nodding in response. Understood. And I declare you all to be heretics. With that, the group Inquisitor moved into position, once ready to attack. I don't know why I'm salivating so much. I've just been salivating all day. And not the Inquisitors, they're straight up just... When I first saw them, I thought like the Dark Souls. But I saw something in my brain. Alright, we're almost. Hopefully it's either in 2 more turns, 3 more turns. Yeah, it's gonna look like 3 more turns, the way this battle is going on. Maybe 2 turns. We all gang up on one person. Nope. It's not looking well. Oh. Maybe 2 turns is good enough. Oh, never mind. 1 turn. Ready, go. Yeah. I do sometimes level 20, level 22, level 18, level 16, level 20. Hey. Getting back on the bus, Virgis Grid is casually lifting his hand. Been a little trickier to deal with by unusual foes. I kept saying that would be done with them a lot faster if you lent a hand.
And as I always answer, there won't be any point if I help you.
저자들
Those people labeled as heretics. So what is their judgment based on?
그러는 거죠?
I think they were targeting me.
Nagel und Hammer. Wings that expresses values experience above all else.
Their assaults muddled vaguely. I'm assuming he's from N-Corp when we eventually get there. That's my assumption. Experience?
Humans are made to have experience and actions appropriate to their worth. That is what they say of it.
Told us to offer up a severed head as of our manager. That means they're back. I didn't forget coming back. I think they was almost having a fit at this point. Roya is looking at him with pitying eyes, but there was a little she could do about it. Very, very. The sound box is being noisy.
Looks like the advanced humans' words for us.
Give me that. I think this is the bus. How are things over there?
It's a bear with every sin of you purified.
Effie?
방금
Was that Effie's voice or something else?
맞았나요? 아니 그보다
No, actually, is that even human voice at all?
맞나요?
Oh no, they already died. Well, they got their body possessed by the heretics. By the Imperium.
싱클레어
Sinclair, what are you talking about? I heard the whistling right at the end faintly. What was that now? It's her. That wretch is here after all this time to destroy the rest of our town. Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman? He's waiting for me. That's the message you called for me. Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as she rambled.
잠깐만요.
E.
저 앞에
Hang on.
자들이
There are people like the ones we met on the road up ahead? We should go back. What? Can't we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Just tip the steering wheel, then.
꼬맹이
Kiddo, what's wrong?
그런 거야. 앞에
What are you so worried? You'll walk into. We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back.
Emil Sinclair. To be absurd.
Otis was calmly flickering her wrist.
잠깐
I
기절
delivered a light blow to the stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while. Nothing more.
We're right in agreement for once, it seems. It's this close to stepping in.
겁쟁이들은
I
전쟁 필요
don't need the cowards in the battlefield. As I throw him out of the bus. It might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서
If you say so, manager. Otis looked down on Sinclair with displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he'd never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothers me, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in a state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his sentence. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are out there fighting. I'm sorry, I can't join them. Let's keep dragging others down. Is there a battle right now, or is this just story? I don't remember. Oh, there is a battle. The ominous music out. I don't know, this is giving me Harry Potter vibes. Like creepy Harry Potter vibes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it.
스크림도 완성입니다. 빠르게 치라도 무한 돌아가면 무게를 남지 내 죄는
Damn, that's insane. No way of straight up just whole ass sniper shot straight to the stomach, right face first. They really do like stabbing. Ooh. Oh, nice. He's really putting in that work right now. Put in the work, put in the hour to make this ours.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
All right. Insufficient. Good, 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 good. It's the first time that's ever happened. Time for levitation. Levitation. Lever dead. I'll do this once and then end the stream. Indeed, that is what I will do. Unless I have enough. How much do I need to complete it? 18. I don't think I have that much time. Unless. Would you want me to draw the Gregory pack or wait for the draw percentage for the new banner? This is waiting for the 30th for like more stuff to the banner. I'm not sure whether to draw right now or just like leave it as is. Cause I have enough to like do 10 draw. I can do this twice. I feel like I may have some stuff inside my inventory. I'll probably check it out. Oh, you just stand still, just pan to him. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Got my attack power down. I mean, they would do that to me. How do you even gain SP? Is to like merciless battle, or like it's just the passive that just increases? A plus. Ah, yes. And I have now a refill. That means I can continue the story. Okay, that's that. In I go. Battle start. I don't know what you're saying. Must be pretty impressive. Well, this wasn't even like. Yeah. Again, no foreplay, just battle.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
And we go slaughtering evil. No way. Okay, time to ban.
빠르게 치라도.
You're not getting past me, buddy. Not here. Nah, nah, nah. Not like this.
잘 되는 건 즐겁네요.
저 빠진다. 내 뒤로.
Many. Not that much. Never, yeah, exactly. Not that much. It's the last two.
착각하지 마라. 해, 거, 태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
All right, 22. 10 rounds. Is this Taki or no Taki? Taki. The smoke that faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town. What is mess? Is huh? By the way, did you hear a familiar song from somewhere? Oh, yeah, I know this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot in the snowy days. They did a bunch during the wartime to raise the spirits. The exact opposite for me. The song evokes various memories of the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt. That day, it was snowy like this, and this song was playing. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. Yikes. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung into the branches as if someone puts people's innards on full display. It's Christmas! Oh, it's going too far. Classic, but more cliche than anything cliche. There's no survivors nearby. And everything finally fell into place. It's just like... Piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. Enjoy your Noel, everyone. The night is really silent, but it sure is holy. Isn't Christmas still far away off? You're right, it's not anytime soon. My name is Chroma. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity and one who grips the hammer. I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on private property. You can see the hallowed grounds is undergoing nail judgment. Hope you can see the decoration I set up. Well, let's just say you got lost. Come back now, and the fine will be all you pay. Hello, Catherine Cathy. I feel generous today, but it's Nativity after all. Oh, before that is Idol there. Here I stand. Good. Just in case, do you see any heretics over there? The massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. Until he stands at each of us, his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his froze us completely still and glared nails to the ground. I see impure ones and their followers, and with them
the child you speak of.
Really? My Sinclair is back? Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at the familiar spot. Come here. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear. Take out the rest, Gildo. Or should I myself? I wouldn't mind.
I urge you to focus on hammering the impure O1 who grips. Ain't no way. He just said the one who grips.
Good, good. Let's keep up the purification. Now then, everyone, Merry Christmas!
A number of inquisitors guard around Gildo. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movements, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An immense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him.
Oh, a Limbus Company.
Did I not put it on this stream? Give me a second. Should say it. I'll edit it in a bit.
How's your day? It's been good. I played this game, took a nap, and I played this game again.
Why is my bitrate so low, it seems?
Not 68K. Yeah, this is the Limbus Company in the game. How's your day for 2 hours? I played for 6 hours earlier today. I took a nap, and then I'm playing again. What was it? 4 hours? I think it was 6 hours. This is a gacha game, so you can only play for a certain amount of time because you got that energy bar, you know how it be. It's like fake when yeah, that's what happens when you're unemployed. Also poor. I need the money. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah. It gets you though. Yes, I do like doing voiceover. That's what I would have done if I didn't ruin my life. Because I do auditions a lot, but like I'm poor, so I don't have money to get some training. I wish I could do some training because I could probably improve on my abilities. But yeah, that's all I do is just pure like natural talents. But yeah. I have no singing potential. I 100% need like singing lessons. It's like, as people have said before, I sound like a banshee. Burst your eardrums. Finally. Guido. Yep, he even said Guido. Guido. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've done some YouTube stuff. Oh, thank you. I used to be in, you change voice whenever you want. Yeah? Question mark? It always confuses me that people can't do it. Because I've just been able to just do that since I was little. Just change your voice. But that's not something people do. People just have their normal voice. Like, in my case, I change my voice so much that I don't, like, sometimes I forget what my actual voice sounds like. Because it's always, like, doing something different. Also, sorry if I can't, like, be as excited as I should be in certain dialogue options. Mostly because it is currently 12:03 a.m. and I live with people. So, I will be streaming again in 10 hours. After I finish this session of stream, I will go to sleep and then I will stream again. And after that, I'll go back to sleep and then stream again. That was a tough opponent. We should move before we get back to their senses. A shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when victory is in sight. Didn't you save the military drill for a better time? Mio was right. It's not something you could beat easily. You'll fall back. Just reluctantly fall back down. Sinclair, you know what Homer meant by familiar spot? Well, routine as well. I mean, TikTok is kind of the platform for one voices many characters. Yeah. I tried doing TikTok live where I just like do voice acting, but I'm not very creative, so I'm just like I can't be alone because I end up not saying anything. Or like I talk for like a while, just blabbering about random stuff until someone comes in. I'm like, oh yes, finally, someone please save me. Well, that's... Sinclair shook his seemingly overwhelmed with dread. I could also see teeth grinding anger within him surpassing his fear. Looking at him, I lost in my mind. I need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and we'll prevent half of the deaths we might suffer. I'll raise the likelihood of success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. I'm doing right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle. I know, I wanted to do some audiobooks too. But ironically, to do audiobooks, you have to pay money to get money. Because like I'm pretty sure what's his name? What is that famous audiobook company? Audio something? Like it's partnered with Amazon, and you have to make like a specific type of Amazon account, and you have to pay like something a month just so you could like see the the books that you could read, and then you read the books, the things, and then you submit it, and you don't even like know if you're gonna do the things or not. But like, basically, it takes money to make money, basically, and I don't got that money. I know there was a way to do audiobooks for free and then like make money off of it. I just like, because I saw it on TikTok like years ago, just years, and then I saved the video, and the vet. Actually, no, in Spotify you could submit one. Really? If you could give me the details, that would be appreciated. If I can make some money off of some voice work, that would be a-okay. Sinclair shook their head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle. My house. That's where Cromer must be.
No,
그 자식이
you know that bird? Bollocks. My head was pounding thanks to her shrilling laugh.
You met her at school. Oh boy, she's a friend of yours. Whatever's going on, sure hope you could talk it out.
친구 아니에요.
She's not my friend. Cromer killed my family. My bad. A prosthetic head hanging from the tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. I do some, but kids' books are the best voice exercise for easy project. Oh, yes, indeed. Especially when you get to be over dramatic with your words. Especially the best kind of acting. Like Loki, you're a voice actor as well. Wait, are you kidding? By kidding, I mean a Kieran. Oh, you're also a voice actor. Nice. Good to meet you. Sinclair, are those your neighbors? Rodia asked while looking at dismembered prostheses.
것 같아요.
Looks like they were. I really hoped it wasn't the case though. Only small project? Yeah, no, same. Me too. I do a lot of things. I've been voice acting since 2014. I originally started on Behind the Voice Actors, which no longer like does the thing that I used to do. Yeah, as a hobby. And then I moved to Casting Call Club, and that's where I mainly do all my stuff. Oh, obviously, the website that no longer exists, which is voice acting. Abridging forums. I used to do a lot of stuff there. I love the abridging forums. They had so much useful information, like how to edit, how to do like certain like where to get like voice projects. Like that's where I met most of my like voice acting buddies, because I just did a bridge series back in the day. Like it was either fan dubs, abridged series, yeah, just mainly anime stuff. The first thing I ever auditioned for was for Black Butler, which is, I have one of my friends which is really into Black Butler. He used to do a Black Butler abridged. I have no association with him in that abridged series, but he was Sebastian slash Claude in the abridged series. He has that deep voice, you know. That one hell of a butler voice. Ironically, the first audition I ever did was, oh, thank you for the follow, Charles. Oh, well, you're a bot. Name? What do you mean name? I need more context for that. The voice actor, the one that I was friends with, Florence something. I think it's like Not gonna lie, it's six. I think it's 69, but I'm not sure. Like it's Florence and some numbers. I'm not talking about Sea Dog, obviously not. I did talk to him once, and I do have a grudge against him. I don't know why, but he did something, and I felt slighted. Maybe because of like how British he was. Like he came off a bit like mean spirited, and then I just like never like I was like yo. I just never it's funny because I actively watch his content, like not hate watch it, I just like actually like his content. I just don't want to interact with him. Is that weird? Because like he's a good creator. Bad vibe. Yeah, I forgot what he did. All I know is I felt slighted, and I was like, nope, I will never interact with you ever again. just after one conversation I had with him, and then just like never again. We listened and we don't judge. Yes, I listen a lot. I don't watch his streams, but I do watch his like cosplay video things, and I do watch his like I watch like from back in the day, like I used to know him like back when he still did the Sebastian stuff. He doesn't do that as often anymore. He did it like as like a charity event or something. I don't know what he did. He did it again, but like he hasn't done that in a while. But yeah, not Sea Dog. It's the guy I knew was Florence. That's my friend, the Sebastian voice actor. / Claude, which is he's Claude now because he can't do Sebastian no more. He just goes pure Claude. He's like, nah, no more Sebastian. I am Claude. He embodies the embodiment. But yeah, my first thing was the first thing I ever auditioned for was for CL. I forgot the last name. Phantomheim. And like I didn't get the role, obviously. Yeah, deep voice is hard, but also I had like a really feminine voice like back in the day, and like I had like a really like people always like, I don't know, not make fun of me, but like, you know, it was it made me insecure about it. So eventually I made my voice deeper and deeper, that eventually I can't do female voices as well as I used to. So you get what you get now. It's like it doesn't go as high as it used to, but it also doesn't go as low as it needs to go. So I'm in a state of it's mid, pretty much. Unless I like practice, but I feel like I ruined my voice like a long time ago, trying to like be manlier. Before I used to only take like female roles, children roles, and then like some like guy roles, and then like creature roles, obviously, because I would do like animals, beasts, monsters, mythical creatures like Donald Duck. Yeah, that's honestly why I started doing voice acting, because of I was in high school, and then I used to do the Smeagol voice, which is Golem from Lord of the Rings. I used to do the voice, which is like, you know, the typical line. You know, it's more Donald Duck now, but your voice is amazing. I could also listen for hours, honestly. Thank you. Very appreciated. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it straight up became not many guys could do a girl voice. Whoa. I don't know how delayed it is for you to be going, whoa. Did I just go on YouTube and check how delayed my stream is? 'Cause I have no context for what you're reacting to. Voice? What voice? It's not that far off. It's about like 3 seconds delay. Maybe 5 seconds at most. Donald Duck. Oh yeah. I could do normally the angry Donald Duck, but the thing is like I have to actively listen at Donald Duck's actual voice, like his actual talking voice, to actually do Donald Duck's talking voice. I could do the like angry Donald Duck was like, you know, when he's angry. But if I want to do the I don't know what he sounds like I have to, it's like not that. That was my first thing. Thank you, applause. Yes, the first major project was a Kingdom Hearts fan dub with the worst like dollar store mic imaginable. Technically my first like thing that I ever did was not Clanad. What was it? It was like one of those like what is Clamp? Not Clamp. What is it? Who is Clanad made by? I forgot. Yes, a fan dub. I was the Donald Duck in a fan dub with a terrible mic. Okay, who made Clanad? Key. All right. What are the stuff in Clanad? I mean, Key. Angel Beats? No, that's not what I made. I was in. I mean, the first video I made was Angel Beats, but that's besides the point. What is it? I can't find it. Oh, Canon. I was in a Canon number. I'm Canon fan dub. I think I was like a teacher or something, like a female teacher, and that was my first role. And then my second role was Donald Duck for like, I don't know, for like a year. And then I got cyberbullied over voice acting. And then I took a hiatus for a year and I came back, but I still had PTSD from the cyberbullying. So I was there for like, I think for a couple years. And then like I started the PTSD like came and went because of like the experiences I went through, like, because you know, like back in the day, I don't know how old you are, but back in the day in the old internet, if you were a voice actor or you did anime content, you got harassed bad. Like, well, 1-star small, yeah. And then especially like you go into groups and then so the Kingdom Hearts chatbox, what does that mean? What is chatbox? What about the chatbox? I need context for what you're saying. Ah, that's where cyberbullying starts. Chatbox? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't even know what chatbox is. I do know that locales are a thing. Forgot what it is. Oh yeah, Kiwi Farms. And then a lot of people go on 4chan to make fun of people. I don't know how to use it, but I know it exists. But where it really happened was like, you know, you make a YouTube, you do some stuff, you delete the channel, you know. You go on Skype calls, especially I'm not gonna say, but there's like a group of people invite you to a Skype call. You enter the Skype call, and they just berate you. And me, being shy and all, I can't respond. I don't respond. I'm just there crying while they just insult me for minutes. And then they're like, all right. And then they kick me out the group. And then just like that, like nothing ever happened. And then I just can't ever see those people ever again. The worst part is that you know them. Why they do this, I don't know. Not gonna lie, you are right though. They were jealous, but for a different reason than you think. I don't know if anyone's gonna see this. I hope no one sees this, because I don't want to talk to any of those people. But there was a voice acting group, and the leader and a couple other people. I would join the voice calls, and I would be quiet because I'm shy and I don't know how to interact with people. I'm a little bit less now. I'm a bit shy, but not as much as I was before. Like I couldn't even talk to people. I would try to, well, VA group, and they don't help. No, it was the VA group. Well, it was like 4 people. The rest were pretty chill. Like the rest of the people were honestly the best people I ever met. And then we would do other stuff together. But the group leader was evil. And he was flirting with a girl. And he got mad at me because I told them that they didn't want to talk to him, because she talked to me in private, and like we talked about stuff and like family stuff, and he started like he wanted her to come in the VC and stuff, and I'm like, nah, she's not good. All right, and that's when the rage hit. That's when it all went wrong. That's when they invited me a group and then berated me. This all started because of a girl. I was cyberbullied because I helped someone. Well, I don't really consider it helping. I just said like not to bother him. That's not really helping that much, but like it's something. What the hell, man? That's no yeah, straight up, right. Straight up, didn't even want to, like, as soon as I saw any one of them, like, because they're pretty, like, they've been in like pretty big projects as well. I would just like, as soon as like I would go into another group, like after like this is like a year past, like I stopped voice acting. I was like, all right, cool, I'm good. I'm never gonna see them ever again. I'm just gonna do my best. I'm gonna voice act. I'm gonna have fun, because voice acting is my passion. I love voice acting. And then I go in. I was like, first couple years, it's fine. I never see him again. And then one time I get inside a group, and then I see a name, and then I just freeze. Because I try to be friendly. I try to be like cheerful. I try to be like, you know. And then that one time I see him in a group, I just freeze. I turn back to where I was, a scared child. Just can't, like, hold on. I just in fear. I didn't say anything in the group as soon as I saw the name. And then I just, like, I finished my lines, I submitted my lines, and then I just just never went back with that group. The leader for that group was pretty chill. I liked him. But like that one person like ruined it for me. I don't know what's wrong with these people like those. Yeah, that was pretty what's it called, common back in the day. That's just how the internet was. You either bully or become the bully. Those guys are just so wrong. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm like pretty weird because I'm not really used to like human interactions. Yeah, because I'm mostly in my house. I never talk to people, so no human interaction. So yeah, like literally like like when I was in from elementary to high school, my only friends were people that like my mom were like, oh, you should be friends with my child, you know, like my parents like talk to their parents, and then like I was the I didn't know how to talk to people. Well, like I talked to him. Like the only thing I would talk to him about was like, oh, anime, da 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 da. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh, da da da. And then we play card games. Oh, we play video games. Yeah, my friends are trying to me. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That was me in elementary school with my Power Ranger phase. Well, IRL friends are telling me, yeah, I'd be like that. All right, I'm gonna BRB a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then I will continue to do whatever I'm doing. All right, I'll be back. Wait, give me a second. I think I heard the dog wants to go outside. Be back. Okay, false alarm. It was the dog doing outside. I don't know what that noise was. Alright. Back I go. Looks like they were. Really hope that isn't the case, though. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as a pair of wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head stopped moving, emitting discord things. And the song begins to fill the air. Welcome back. Hello. That's really what it sounds like. I know you can't hear the game audio because it's kind of low, which that's the point. Oh, right. Sorry, I always forget to turn off the music when I come back from break. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units. Some lifeless heads land in the flames below. Is my table shaking? I actually hear the audio. Okay. It's clearer than ever now. Prosthetic body parts are heresy to them. What? Though Though it may have been quite a while since prosthetics were first introduced to the city, many people still find them foreign and alienating. Just like listening. Okay. Our town, they called the holy site of, in this case, prosthetic industry. Most of the residents work in manufacturing high-end prosthetic components. Homer had been keeping an eye on our town for a long time. And so, was your family? Yeah, my father was the owner of the fledgling prosthetic company too. It was why. No. The way I see it, attributing to a high-flown cause of any kind, giving them too much credit. They're just lunatics consumed by madness and violence. Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring into the Christmas trees decorated in the neighbors, Sinclair turned to me. Manager, I have a question, if it's alright with you. Is it? Well, how does it feel? Feel? Yeah. I mean, how does it feel to have your prosthetics replaced for your head? Oh. I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way of knowing how I might have felt before I got the clock of her head. I'm so impressed your voice captures your personality. Thank you. I try. That's... Oh, it's not... I'm not trying to argue with you or anything. That's probably rude of me. I apologize. No need, it's alright. Other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with the daily interactions anyways. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock. I see. I've always wondered what it feels like when something's sitting there in your head. Should be. Yeah, it's a Korean game. Yeah, you could instantly hear the Korean voices. It's the default voices. I mean, I could technically take off the voices, but then I wouldn't know what's going on. I'm trying to put the voices as low as possible, so I hear what they sound like, but also not hear them. The problem is I hear them while I'm talking, and it like I'm discombobulated, like ugh. I'm trying to like fight the voices in my head.
가족들은
My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch, but I just couldn't picture it. Well, no matter how I approached it,
그 덕에
and now I'm on the only survivor thanks to that. Ah, okay. Sure, the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요.
It's not it.
그런 게
It's
아니에요.
nothing like that.
전
I'm
단지
afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante.
그런 사람이 아니에요.
Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the streets. Yeah, it's a novel game, kind of. It's some puzzle fight action. I'm assuming by the tone of what he's gonna say is that he like encouraged her to kill everyone, or like put the idea that, oh, having prosthetics is wrong because like he felt like, oh, that's scary, I don't want that. And then the other girl's like, oh, this must be bad, I'm gonna kill the bad things. And then hence everyone in town dying. That's the vibe I'm getting. I'm not sure that's the actual reason, but that's just like context clues that I've received. Yeah, I used to like, my main thing on the channel used to be just pure visual novels. Well, not this channel, my original channel.
방어는 역시
And then I kept this channel.
전투 방패라고 들어봤어?
So yeah. My first streamed game was, the first gameplay I did was what is it called? Something Princess? First Princess? A Royal Princess? Long Live the Queen, that's what it's called. That was the first like thing I recorded gameplay for. Technically, I did record gameplay for like the old what's it called? Super Robot Tensei. I forgot what they're called. It's a game where it's like a turn-based RPG. It has crossovers with like Xenogears and stuff. And other what's it called? What's the, it's a subsidiary, I think it starts with an N. You voice? I voice what? I don't understand. Just in your, yes, it's basically me awkwardly this was back when I had my $1 dollar store mic. No, I think that might have been when I was using the laptop mic, the little mic. Oh, that was a bad time. Because I used to like game and stream on a laptop. Yeah. But my first like ever like actual voice acting thing I did was in high school. I wanted to make an abridged series, and I didn't know like well, I did know because I used to watch like Little Karibo and stuff. So I basically like, I didn't write a script or anything. I made a Fullmetal Alchemist video. Just the first episode. I did a one shot. Like full mental asylum, because like everyone was crazy. I was a drunk. Edward was Irish for some reason. Insane Irishman. No, wait. The Irish was the priest, I think. Someone was Irish. Yeah, no. Back in the day, it just everything was offensive. What was this, like 2012? What did I do? Yeah, that video no longer exists. I never uploaded it. Yes, no, it's, you know, those like little leprechaun voice, you know, the Lucky Charms, but like deeper. I don't know how to explain it to you. Just imagine the what's it, what is it, the little mascot for like the tricks, not tricks, not the rabbit, the little leprechaun creature, what is it called? Charms. It's magically delicious. You know what I'm saying? The little creature. What is the cereal called? Lucky Charms. That's what they're called. Basically, I did that voice. But like, you know, those green dwarfs. Yeah. Basically, I did that, the little like Lucky Charms voice, but a little like deeper, because like he's an old man, you know. And then Edward was just slurring his words because like he's drunk all the time and insane. Marshmallows are so dry. Is that an actual thing? I don't think I've actually had Lucky Charms. Mostly because I'm poor, so we get like the fake cereals. We had like those the fake Tony the Tigers. We had those we had cornflakes. We had even in the milk. Yeah, we had the the marshmallows are dry in the milk. Ah, yes, indeed. I wouldn't know. And then we had those like fake Fruit Loops. Was it like fruity tooties? What are they called? Fruity. I forgot what the fake brand is called. It's been so long since I had cereal. Now only cereal we have at home is Special K and not Raisin brand. Honey brand. What is it called? I use chips as cereal, to be honest. Is it the Chex Mix? The Chex cereals? That was, yeah, the Fruit Loops, but the fake Fruit Loops. Let me search it up. Fruit Loops fake. Not the Fruit Floats. Not that. It was like in a bag. It was like a giant bag. Fake. Giant bag. Is it Tutti Fruities? No. It was like a transparent bag. What is this? Like it was a giant transparent bag. Rainbow corn chips? I don't think that's what it was called. Sure, I'll search up rainbow corn chips. Rainbow corn chips. Oh, definitely not that. Definitely not that. Tutti frutti or car taste. Ooh, not level 25. Can I up that? Ooh, up that. Ooh, rigor. Okay, Gregor has enough. Yeah, Otis has enough. Gregor and Otis have enough. Okay. Otis. Up tie. Yes. Up tie. I could up tie again, but I should not. Up tie. Tie. Up tied. Level up. Man, I don't not have the tickets for this. Cheaper is easier. But never complain to my mother. Yeah, I mean, I like the cheaper because I didn't really taste it, you know. Ooh, 26. Maybe for you. Can't even level you up. Why can't I level you up? Huh. Strange. Guess I can't level you up if I up tie you. Nice. Wait. Where's my tickets? I just leveled you up. Ain't no way I wasted all my tickets. Yay. Consumables. Alright, drive go. Right? Get that battle pass. Right. Holy night. Yikes. My team is not ready for that. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, we'll just hope. Only one that's like properly leveled is Mr. Rich himself. I don't know what his name was. What's your name? Honglu. Yeah. The only one that's proper level is Honglu. At least one of them is about to go down, unless it's not targeted. He's just, no one's gonna hit him, is he? There's only two stat. There we go. They didn't hit any of the staggered until like after. He's literally one shot. Oh, course. You survived because you blocked. Not anymore. Come on. There we go. It's insane that he didn't fall. What time is it there? It is currently 12:52 a.m. It is almost 1 a.m.
내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
This is why I'm quiet, because people live here.
착각하지 마. 해파.
As I said before, is this a talking or is this a...
곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Yes, the USA. Well, the West Coast. Every single time, I never know what coast I am. Okay, Pacific time. Always have to do the... Oh, okay. Yeah, considering most of the people that watch me are from the East, either from Europe or other places. Yeah, everything's to the east if you're in America, basically. Unless you go further west, then you're closer to Japan than you are to anything else. Because Japan is like almost like at the end of the east. Like they're at the end of the east, and then we're at the end of the west. Hi from PH. Philippines? That's my guess. I'm not sure. What? That's the only country that starts with PH. If I feel, PH country. Yeah, Philippines. Oh, wow, 15 hours. Being correct. Indeed, indeed. It took me a while though. Like PH. Oh no. I know one. Here, look at it and say something dumb, because I normally do. It's 4 p.m. here. Yes. That's why, like, most of the people, like, that watch at this time. Because it's, like, normal time for them. And then I also stream in the morning, but it's, like, extreme. It's, like, that time for me that is right now for them. If that makes any sense. Alright. Prosthetic bodies piled like a landfill in the corner of town. You could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out the pained groans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent. I'm sure it pierced their heart, yet their pulse remains in their body. It must be patched, but still, even the core, that humanity has been tainted by heresy. I'm a night owl, by the way, so I might stop by if I can. Oh, yeah. Everyone's a night owl here. But there was one person on Twitch. They're not here no more. Well, they were. I don't know. They were here an hour ago. Fitting a disgrace of flesh and bone. The Inquisitors began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over their prosthetic people in what looks like solemn ritual. I'm gonna switch to Twitch. Oh, okay. It's twitch.tv/blade501. It's pretty easy to remember since it's a smaller name than Rakuen Naito. Excuse me, VTuber Rakuen on YouTube. Or this channel used to be called Group of Pinecones because it was a group of 5. And then eventually the group disbanded, and I kept the channel, and then I just kept uploading because I had my own channel. Everyone had their own channel, and then they all left to do their own things. Hey, kidding. Welcome, welcome. See, you moved over, and now I could look at you through the actual screen, because there's a screen on the YouTube chat is on my left, and my Twitch chat is on my right, and the monitor that have the game is also in the middle, so it's easier to look at Twitch chat. So every time if I don't like answer you, it's because I have to like actively turn to the right, to the left. Yeah, it'll be so easy. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you heard the Kirby, but you definitely do hear the you got that. Yeah, that's Monokuma right there. Originally, my yes. Originally, it was a Ricardo Milos dancing. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever? You don't know about the Ricardo Milos meme was back in the olden days of VR chat. There was a naked man that would dance. He would pop up. This is back when in the Ugandan Knuckles, like it was around the same time, I think. Cause I used to also pop up with the Knuckles. I used to play during the Knuckles. The rewards here in your Twitch are fun. Are they now? You gonna click them? Let me show you. What did you click? I picked. Okay. I'll leave it to you. Inquisitors began to pour. Oh, I already read that. Judging from the pungent smell, it's almost certainly oil. Sorry, Jake scared me. Yep. Jake the dog. Not you laughing at me. Imbale of oil of humanity, the heretic. Toma. That one is jump scare. Everything's a jump scare. Unless I'm already like, I'm the one who's doing it, and then I know exactly what's going on. I love this one. That's funny. Yes, indeed. And I don't have my model on right now, but when I did, you would probably be doing this. Not a jump scaring you. You know what that'd be good for? Ace Attorney streams. I feel like you would like this. Oh. Oh, this one no longer works. And no way. Okay. What's the 5 push-ups? What do you mean? You put jumping jacks though. I got you. You can't trick me. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, But I will do the push-ups for you. Just for free. You struggle with those. One, two, three. There you go. Slowly building up stamina, that's what they are. Except no one actually does it, so I don't actually build up any stamina. For free? Yo, Carl, how you doing? Kanto 3, it seems. Indeed. It is Kanto 3 indeed. Those who cannot return to Earth find solace in shaking of smoke. The lit match was thrown to the pile, letting it rise to a huge flame. You're doing fine? Good. Also, say hi to our new viewer. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air was soon filled with a acrid smell. It's quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings a cackling glimmer. The prosthetic bodies is permanently darkened. If this hellscape is their idea of purification, it must stay unclean. Nigel and Hammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity. Some criticize prosthetic use as they believe that the pain is necessary components of human experience, however, but never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now. It's been mean to ask, but I know you know so much about N-Corp. Yep, I already know. Yes, I have tried uptying. I uptied Gregory and Otis. Thank you. I'm confused. I was once employed by N-Corp. You used to work with those people? I've never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, I can say that I did. I called it! Oh, BRB for a second, the cat is awake. Nice, kitty cat. Kitty cat go meow. Well, what do you mean, well, I don't know, since like the start of like this chapter, it just felt like he would be. Uptied Red Eyes, Ryoshu, or Full Stop, he'll kick next. I did do, no. To think of it, it might be the first time I've heard Meadowsalt actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all. Why didn't you tell us earlier? You carry one of those freaking weapons then. Am I obliged to elaborate? The hell? Why don't you explain what makes him different from those nutters then? Man, as long as she strive. If you know, you know. Oh. What? Did a typo? Okay. Listen, mate. As much as I call for a Jeff manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve any millions to be in the stake for the chopping block. Those buggers talk big of purifying and all, but all I see is a bunch of loonies and just need an excuse to kill, eh? Speak up then, when you hear those screw-loosing buckheads. Then, was there a time when I thought about such things? No, I did not come to a conclusion.
I want that damn conclusion now. Are you gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk if your manager just says so?
그대로 따를 셈이야?
It's he strive, not she strive. Okay.
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나.
Must I answer?
업무를 처리함에
That does not aid in handling our work.
사원은 명령에 따라
An employee must follow their employee orders. The terms of Vegalis presented state as much.
적혀 관리자가 행하라고 하면
The manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it.
생각이 필요하다.
I may provide my input if I am told that it is necessary, but I do not have the habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted. Pardon? Are you
돌았냐?
round the twist? Do you chunk of metal for brains like folks here?
단백질이 16%
I'm 16% protein, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I am clearly different in terms of composition.
Excuse me, what? Calm down, Brit man. Jeez.
또한 볼 필요한 중간
Moreover, necessary heavy metals do not compromise any portion of my body.
I mean, you got those gauntlets.
그 또한 차이다.
Different. That is another difference.
Kid's face contorted with frustration. Metasol was already an enigma, and he was felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터
Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering.
단테님을
I've been thinking on whether Manager Dante has been seen as human. To be seen as human.
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까
What if, when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words?
Yeah, are you trying to tell me that
갖고 있었다고?
you're being led by an actual clock?
Good grief, you're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. Can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도
Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with the clock headness. Honestly, same. Why do we just give up finding his old hand and stick with this one? I know it's probably not gonna be the best case, but if it's Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something.
Well, there's only one of us who knows about the manager's past.
Rui's eyes naturally fell on false.
그 부분에 관해선
That's confidential information. It's access restriction to the highest security level. I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what Ao's virtue was, so I have nothing to my disposal to refute Hong Lu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask false, there's no telling if she's give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth as such a thing either. There's a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and I'm just some advanced imitation trained to believe that I have free will. In any case, sitting here and rummaging won't get me anywhere. Who knows, maybe I'll mount this thing into a wall and I'll find my real head. Ismail sent the chastising glare, or even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than shrug it off. Well, that's true. Ah, that's crazy. I didn't even know there was a battle. That's how long it took.
일은 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
내 뒤로.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
내 뒤로.
내는 건 즐겁네요.
Hmm.
그 정도 화력으로
Alright.
우리 사무소를 막을
Oh,
수
welcome
있을
back,
줄
Kitty.
알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Oh, right. Get my flower. Oh. For free. Get that lunacy. That's a lot of enemies that I don't know about. The levels aren't getting any higher.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
자, 이제
Okay,
어떡할까요?
that's what we should do now. If we move quietly, we might be able to pass
다른
by the other Inquisitors unnoticed.
지나갈 수 있어요.
한태 씨,
I'd like to apologize in advance.
미리 죄송해요. 아시다시피
As you know, I'm not as experienced with fighting like the others.
많은 그래서 저는
Our foes might stab me in the heart over and over for that.
뚫리게 될 수도 있어요.
Oh, that's interesting.
그래도
Yeah.
버텨줄 수 있나요?
Good thing I have Apollo lurking. So, you bear that with me? Your cats can actually be calm and watch stream. Oh, wait. Oh, haha, you're very funny, Carla. Alessio. I wish my cat could be calm and not always try to draw my attention. But I feel that. I feel that. Sinclair is trembling badly, and it would be pitied for anyone to witness. I couldn't tell, trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he would bit the dust, I was sure to bring him back. With how nonchalant she is, yeah, she can. Wow. But today, he's nearly asking for understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fight the usual battle invokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes to a certain courage. If that's the case. Are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird? No, it's just I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth. After a brief pause, his voice cracked. I agree with what Heathcliff said. Aesthetic heads or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante. I guess it's the same would be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair. It's nothing. I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. Just I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fray. I don't know why I've been salivating so much. It's just never ending. I just feel like Miss Kieran is actually my cat's name. Every time you say my username, it's like my cat's name. That's funny. Did I call you Erethan? Or Kathy?
빠르게 치라도.
That's interesting. Have you ever watched yeah, anything? Have you ever watched Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them? Ah, Aerith is my nickname. Wow. Is it because you look like the Final Fantasy VII character, or what? Or is it because you're so kind? Thought you were such a like a healer. I don't know. Wait, did my characters die already? No, they're still there. Oh, nice. I've seen people with the name Cloud in the US because of the Final Fantasy character. That's the thing that people do. That was more like you know, like 90s names. Or like early 2000s names, excuse me. You're like,
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
I'm assuming you play Final Fantasy, unless you don't.
최선의 방어는 역시 공격이지.
Like, I don't follow my.
방패라고 들어봤어.
And being truthfully honest here, my body is Tiffany's. Tifa's. I'm assuming that says Tifa. Unless you actually do mean Tiffany's. I don't know who Tiffany's is. Oh, Typhus? From Autocorrect? Are you saying Typhus from like 10? Tifa. Oh, okay. Yeah. Tifa is really pretty. Honestly. Everyone loves Tifa and Aerith. They were like they're a fashion icon. Like that's why they remade Final Fantasy VII. Just straight up so you can have 4K Tifa and 4K Aerith. Just looking directly at you. That's that's the only reason it was made. That's my theory. No one cares about Cloud. It's all about Tifa, baby. My father is obsessed with Final Fantasy. Sounds like a nice person. They probably play Final Fantasy 14 online as well. I have played Final Fantasy 14 online. My first class was Dragoon. Well, my first Awakened class is Dragoon. I have as I forgot what the dragon class is called. It's like Ryu something. Ryu 17 is the mini boss fight one. I'm gonna see if I could regain my okay. New levels. Give me require levels. Final Fantasy Rebirth, have you tried it? No, I have not. I don't have the money to buy Final Fantasy games. I do have Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But like the original like pixel versions. I don't have the new ones. Yeah. Spoilers. I don't know if like the rumors are true that you could save Aerith in the new Final Fantasy because it's like different. But like I don't know. It's I haven't played it, but I've heard when it came out, people were speculating. I do have Final Fantasy 1 gameplay on the YouTube channel. It's more of a gag. I edited the first episode. I think I edited the first 2 episodes or just one, and I was like, no, I'm too lazy. And then I just have like just the live streams of the rest of the games. Spoiler: if you reload the game after watching Earth's death, you can't bring her back to... Oh no. So you can bring her back. That's what I'm hearing. I've seen some people that just play up to and then just never get to the Aerith dead because they don't want to see her die. There's been people like that. Oh, this. Hey. Yeah, a lot of these characters just die a lot. The only ones that don't die is Greg. He carries my party like Ella. Alright, you know what? What you got for me? What are you? Who are you? Burn as well. Poison and hit piss leave the cause be out of bullets. This one, right? How do you know he's out of bullets? Where is he? Probably dead. It's Otis. Where is Heathcliff? Did he die? I only see one death. Oh, it's actually cool how the woman who sang the original Never Enough song in The Greatest Showman, she sang Eric's that song. Oh, interesting. Also, oh, sad.
대가를 딱 떼고
Alright, he's about to do it.
연이 있었어.
I don't know if this is a worse fate, having zombie arm. You can't really tell until he like ults, and then his like arm is just out there. His arm, you can see his arm right now, but like before he had like a sleeve and he was covering it with the glove, so he like, you can't really tell. I just noticed that your BA character is a dragon. Yes. How did you know? What made you think that?
내 뒤로.
Purple flames on the hat. Those are my horns. I'm a Keating, a type of dragon. Classified as a dragon, the same way a cockatrice is considered a dragon. Yeah, I'm a dragon type. Keating.
재미는 없겠지만 이렇게 할게요.
Yeah, that's why it looks cool. I mean, I could take off the hat if you want me to. Let me take off the hat.
미안하구만.
Damn, I died.
고객.
I did not make it.
거기서 좀
Yes, let me take off the hat. Give me a second.
아니 탄을 잘못 골랐나?
아, 뭐든 어때. 내가 좀 부족했다고 한 사실이니까.
Not the gulp gulp time. Oh, I just finished my liquid. Give me a sec. Let me go refill my jug. Be back. Alright, I'm back. Give me a sec. My computer is slow, so it's gonna take a little. Oh yeah, the water. All right, here I am without the hat. You have me in 3. Time to move around. Move around. You. I mean, I did go get water, but I don't know if that's what you're implying. Squats. Sure, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So you see the me no hat? You get me in 3 forms. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so talk about moving. Oh, jump checks? Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Must become strong. Yes. Indeed. So you want to see my padiru that I made? This is the padiru I made. This is my Christmas avatar that I drew myself. What do you mean where? Yeah, oh, you can hear the motorcycles. But yeah, this is Padiru Dragoon. And this is technically what my model looks. This is what my model looks like. But like I'm not wearing it right now. But I could probably put it on right now. It will destroy my computer because my CPU is not as it used to. It's old. Give me a second. I'll turn on my VC face because it's a 3D model. Where are you? What's that? Oh, dance party. That Loki scared me. I'm like, what was that? All right, I'm not gonna mess with my mod. I Loki don't know where it is. I have it somewhere, but I'll figure it out. Calm down with the spending. You might go bankrupt. All right. I'll give you one for free. It's unavailable.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, some of them don't work anymore. Like Steve used to work. To be continued? No, not the to be continued. Fancy Cat no longer works. 2 hours later no longer works. Ain't no way. GTA wasted. Okay, streamer still works, but I just used it. Cutter losses. Oh, that still works. Okay. I'll show you that then.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
It's funny, yeah. Okay, what else do I have? You obviously seen Dance Party. No. Okay, SpongeBob still works.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Actual SpongeBob. Yep. I think I gotta do this. But hopefully, the helicopter. That's just a noise. Nothing comes up, but you do get audio. Like a capybara. Wait a sec. Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. That's why it's only 500. Yep. It's no, there's nothing playing, there's just audio. Anything that's 150 has the ability to do stuff. Anything that's not 150 is not one of those like gift things. Unfortunate. If I clicked it as many times, would it be annoying? Probably. Please call me Carl already. Call me Carzist, so this gave me a stroke and I know it. I am calling you Carl. The other times I call you that is when I accidentally call you something else and then I gotta double down. See, this is another one of my is it? Oh, coleslaw, okay. Oh, what's going on in Discord? That's a random thing to call you. I don't think anyone's ever said anything. No one even talks in this Discord. Oh, oh, there we go. That's all you say. Unless someone messaged you privately. Yes, random person. Bot. Oh, you can see the bot? Not the grr.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Right? Do I have enough to level up? I'll put you at 24. I think I need to be 25. It made me angry. And then go to drive. Hopefully. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it though. So I'm just gonna do this one again. I can use this to get more. Not yet. Not yet. There's a chance that I'll level up right now after this match. There's a chance. You don't know. Who is sort of Apollo? Oh, he's a VTuber friend I know. They're probably just lurking just to keep the views for me. But they're probably not here because it's pretty late for them. Plus they wake up pretty early. They're also American, I'm pretty sure. You could try watching them. They do primarily like horror content, like what's it called? Phasmophobia. Yeah, no, they're when you lurk, it shows you're on the viewer list. Like you could have a tab open and just say you're there, and then you just leave your computer running, and you get a previewer right there. Or what you can do is have your phone, put it at one audio, and then just put your phone away, and then you just stay there and you just get a free viewer. Like they're not there, but they're there, if you get my drift. Yeah, that's what you do with to support someone. Now if I technically wanted to, I could put like ad hell and then just have nothing but ads on Twitch, and then just like you never like get to watch any of the content, so you would have to just leave the stream on a device or like a tab or something, mute the tab, and then just have it somewhere like where you can't see him, and go to YouTube and then watch the stream there where there's no ads. Either that or be like Carso and have Twitch, what is it called? Not Twitch Prime. You use a Twitch like thing where you don't get ads because you're paying the monthly subscription for that.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Told you. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. Let me grab one of these and then back to Inferno. Playing this for like 4 hours. Yeah, kind of. But normal, yeah. Oh, this game takes 6 hours minimum to get past one like level, like a chapter minimum. The man played 5+ hours. Yeah, I literally played, I think how much did I play yesterday? All right, do I want to go in?
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
What was my last channel videos? The last stream was 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 21 seconds. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, lying in the innermost part of town. One could see the distance was a huge flame was engulfing this estate. It took a moment to try and imagine what the town would have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring the mind of times that the trees we saw near the town had lush, vibrant leaves, while Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I could only hope Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. This is awful, to say the least. The courtyard that could have been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erecting tall. Also, there's an incoming ad break in a minute. So if you do want to avoid the ads, or if you're not getting any ads, that is fine. Anyone wants to go for a walk, BRB, I'll be listening to. Okay. Enjoy your walk, kitten, small cat creature. The courtyard has once been vast, flourishing garden is now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails, and the house enveloped in ferocious flames ready to consume everything around it, while everyone's attention was drawn to his prosthesis. Sinclair's eyes drifted to the corner of the yard. Graves, they were dug up. Following this gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me to tell the other sinners to guess who they were for. To execute the dead, this is nothing short of the devil's work. Mother and sister. The family he mentioned, that's where they should be resting. False, one uniform straight ahead. It's whistling. I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Someone walked out from the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable. Why put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot? Am I right? Cromer? I'm sure you'll find them around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3. You're a good boy, and I might tell you where they are. Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here. Enough of one to look for a few dead bodies too, right? Why all of this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly. Where's the 14 go get off to? They've got to turn up at this point. Ah, Sinclair, you've got buddies. Look at the other filthy ratless that snuck in here. Okay. Watch closely. I'll turn the lights so they can open your eyes wide. Ta-da! He was barely breathing and his limbs had been cut away. Deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in place. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. In this current state, it would take around 2 days for him to completely die. And the pull patient through him will only amplify his suffering. Manager, I happen to know a method to end the life with as little pain as possible. If one of the many is one that saw many uses, in fact, may I ask you to give me the order? I looked at both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me as if acknowledgement dropped their heads low in a bit of lips. I understood what that meant. Rest in peace. The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind in silence, and then it broke by Chimera's roar laughter. At the same time, I could hear something else break. Really? It's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you all meet the same fate anyways. Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair? Brings back when the real priceless. Homer, you have to die. Yeah, I think that's the right way. He would sigh by my... He was interrupted by the sound of nails dragging across the floor. Kaido. We thought he had filled him with our best, but not even a scratch on his body now. As if it was all his injuries healed in a short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition, fatigued the Signers, rendered speechless. All they could muster in their hearts was a deep groan of contempt. Ito, why don't you take out the others?
Forgive my ineptitude, O one who grips. My incompetence allows them to escape.
You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums.
I shall keep my word at heart, O one who grips.
Since the reunion is over, I'll head back. Rome returns and walks into the burning mansion. Loma? Here, I swear, I'll grab you with my hands and... No, Sinclair. It's always been the other way around. A long smirk dances around Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if she's violent plays or Cromer's vice that consumes the others. And then... I'm the one who grips.
No way she says that.
머리통이 적절났다고.
Alright. At least I'm not insta-dying, that's for sure. Not that... That's not gonna happen, but... It's the last time I tried to find them and things didn't go so well. Alright. You know what was that? Oh, because he had no ammo. Why does he just leave when he has no ammo? Does he come back? Does he get more ammo? Can't believe he would just like leave us like that. Who's dead? Not Heathcliff, that's for sure. He just left by himself. If he wanted to. Unless Heathcliff is dead, considered dead because he ran out of bullets. But that Heathcliff. Ryoshun. Gregory. Damn, everyone's dead. Where are you? Oh, Otis. Who else was in my team? Oh yeah, Honglu. Oh yeah, I'm not making it. I'm definitely not making it. Let's minimize it. Yeah, I need to level up hardcore. I might have to do it with the last mission. It's the only way I'm gonna level up enough for anything. Unless Gregor could just like clutch us up. I don't think he can though. That's the issue here. I'm just getting stabbed with nails 24/7 over here. 24/7. 24/7. Yum yum. Yep, I lost. It's not going well. It's definitely not going well. Time for some grinding session. Yep. So here, this is a fight battle. Let's do this battle. Hopefully I get enough XP from this battle. Things go well, and then I'll try to finish all the things, and then if it's not enough, then I'll probably do some, what is it called? EX. What is it called? What's it called? The ticket thing, the invocation, luxification. That's what I need to do if I don't have enough XP from this excursion. He's just gonna go wild. Hopefully. Not gonna lie, I might grind this off screen because I don't have enough strength for this. I don't think I'll be able to complete this mission by the end of the stream. So I'm just gonna finish grinding this, and then hopefully in the morning when I play it again, I can complete the chapter. Or maybe I'll just, oh, welcome back, Earth. Yeah, I was contemplating whether, I can't survive the next battle. I'm just grinding right now, and hopefully, well, not hopefully, if I'm not strong enough by the end of the grind, I might end stream And in the morning when I stream again, I might try to complete the chapter. But oh, am I losing? Oh, that does not look good. Okay. You are fighting different people, right? I'm fighting you specifically, and you're fighting someone else. Okay. Start.
내 뒤로.
Alright, let him do his thing.
변해 있었어.
Are those like talismans to like stop his hand from transforming? Because he does mention that his hand gets excited and like he can't live normally. Oh no, Gregor. Ain't no way I lost this. Yikes. Okay, I can't even do that battle. I literally won one of the battles. We won this one. And then can't win it again. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go even further back. Unless I just convert this all into an Eclipsean module. And then just straight up just do luxification because we can't. There's no way to beat it.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Like that, yeah. I just have to straight up grind. This is the only way. I keep losing, and I'm using my strongest units. That's how gotchas get you. At this point, you have to spend money. I'm like, nah, not like this. Even if it takes days, I will beat this.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Oh well. What you need right now is yes. Ah, yes, I got some water right here. Glad you couldn't hear the gulps. I mean, you could if I raised the mic a bit. This, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might not stream this tomorrow. I might. If you're interested, do Reddit reading like I used to back in the day. Thank you. Yeah, because I might not be able to beat this. So I might have to do something else. I'll continue playing this to grind, but like it might take a little longer than expected. Oh, not the lack of ammo. How does he get more ammo? He just doesn't. He just leaves. Is there a solution to this, Carl? It's not the game. It's going somewhere. Not like yeah. I used to do read fanfics. If you're interested in that, you can send me some for me to read online, or yeah, or I could just go on Reddit and then just like look up random stuff to read. That's how I got a couple followers back in the day. Yes. It's been a while. Oh, you do manga one shots? Perfect. Oh, can I voice in your animations? If you ever need some voices, I'm always down to do some voices. That's the one thing I'm down for.
그림을 완성. 의견을 남.
자나만 먼저 빠진다. 내 뒤로.
Does Namiko agree on VA? You want to? I was just about to ask. Yeah, no, I'm
빠르게 치라고.
free.
딱 떼고.
제거.
And if I'm not free, I'm cheap. Oh man.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Okay, and that's all I could do for today. I literally can't do anything else. Then the only thing I can do is probably do this because I want this. I want this skin. It's pretty. Also, this one. Vibe. Yeah, there's only 2 skins for this one. And then this one. This one is cute. I like this one. I can text on Discord. Alright. I do have my Discord on it, but I don't really check the Discord channel. Oh, you came in. I see you right there. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. If you want to keep talking, you can message me. I'm completely have DMs open. Or if you want to talk inside the Discord channels, it's completely fine. It's anarchy in there. It hasn't been used in like several years. Well, time for me to end the stream. See you next time. Hopefully tomorrow, unless I'm asleep. Then not tomorrow, but hopefully tomorrow. Maybe I'll play some Overwatch / Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I'm not sure if depending on how much I grind. I'll let you know. If you guys still want to watch, I'll be streaming throughout the day. If you could pop up, I might be on. Maybe not. All right. See you guys and good night.